Righty, everybody, welcome on in. This is my very first look at the new expansion. Let's get the game sounds going. The music's. So I haven't seen it yet. I had it downloaded. I deliberately didn't go in to have a look at it until now. Hey, Freddie, how's it going? I'm assuming are you at work? You wouldn't have had a chance to have a look at it yet either, would you? So that means you haven't had a chance to look at it. Well, I might do spoilers. Because I am bringing on my Sorc, which is the oldest character I've actually got in the entire game. This is the very first character I've ever created back on Space Slug when that was the server about at the time. And look, I got me 100k, so I got to select this. Galactic Seasons. We just got to have a look around, see what's going on. Log in rewards. Let's claim that. I've got mail. What's this mail from? Your Legacy of the Sith. Ooh. Thank you for participating on the Star Wars, the Old Republic public test server. Ooh, because I did go onto the test server. Enclosed are your special in-game items as our thanks for helping us out. What did I get? Led the charge. That's the title. Nice. I got a title. I can now delete this one. Oh, look at the inventory. Here's. Oh, good. That's fair. That wasn't working before on PGS. I have slightly altered how wide it was, and there's 8 wide now and 10 down, so it used to be 10 and 8. That's okay. Let's just reorganize this so it better suits the way I want it. Let's learn my title. What do we get in the satchels? That hasn't really changed. Equipment. 302. Oh, one piece of 306. Okay, so let's disintegrate this rubbish. So that option hasn't changed, your disintegrations. Sell some rubbish. I've got a repair to do. Oh, good. Those credit things are now classed as junk and sell automatically. Fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, this is different. I like it. I like it. So it shows you easier to see. Oh, Willie in with the pepper already. Thank you very much. And you're right. It would be great. It goes well with the start of a new expansion. Oops. I did do some things. I obviously didn't really want it that much when my cover went, but you know. I dropped my phone. Cover went somewhere. There it is. Ah. Now I get the chili. I blame everybody else. Do I know what? What do I know? Ready? I got one thing to say about that. Am I on the big screen at your work this time? I'm not going to eat this chili straight away because I think it'll go great pad with that and then the wheat bix with fire. Oh, you redeemed it, so I'm doing it. Just bear with me. I'll go get the wheat bix. All right, so I'm back. I know you can't see us yet. I'm just getting things set up for it. Wasn't expecting to do this quickly, but anyway. Let's get the screen back going because you guys hate me. I know it. I know it. Actually, let's go to this one. Make it easier for you to see what I was doing. Okay, so wheat bix. One wheat bix. I've got to get the juices. I kept the old hot peppers jar with the juice in it. Okay, that's it there. I got a bowl and everything, you know, so it doesn't go all over my desk because that would be nasty. Have to soak into that. Spoon. There it is. Oh, it's still a bit dry. Let's go a bit more. At least there's one thing, good thing about it. It's not going to be a dry biscuit. I just don't know how hot it's going to be. First off, the chili, because that got redeemed first. Although that's a big one, that's not going to fit all in my mouth. I could probably crunch it up and do it like that, but you know. This is a 2-bite one. Yeah. That's got spice to it. And so is this. Because that juice gets all the heat from all those chilies. You know, Freddie, I've already had breakfast today. I didn't need this one. Oh. That bowl down over there. Oh. Hey, 100 biddies, thank you. Didn't need to do that. You already redeemed that. Oh. Redeem that Bix with fire. Whoa. Well, no, you need to. Why did that not come up? That's supposed to have freaking Streamlabs. Where's that? That should have played. That was on. Where is that? Back down. That's all on. Just trying to see why it's not playing text to speech. Sure, I had text to speech on there. Yeah, text to speech is enabled. Minimum bits to read is at 0. Let's make that 1. That changed. Okay, so can we replay the itties? We can. Or at least I can. But that's not going to play it. Ah, that's why. Okay, okay, so I see why. That. Where is it? Bird box. Add the source. Right there in the middle. Settings. Okay. Let's replay that. There we go. Yeah, see? That's how it was supposed to work to start with. 19-hour stream? What? I would love to, but I've got to get my son at from school today. No, I don't. He gets picked up today, but I do have to have a break around 2:45 for a video conference. I might just put things on pause and keep going. Don't know if we'll get to the 19 hours, but we'll see how far. Okay, let's get back to the stream. Get things happening in here. Ah, yes, this is all the stuff I collected and don't do nothing with. Mouth is slowly recovering. What's needed? Fashion hyperspace. I can use cartel coins to unlock, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we can earn. There's a lot of things we can do to earn rewards. Ace of the Armada. There's one thing I can't do. Well, I can, won't. Although, so you get 2 points for completing this, 25,000 personal conquest points. You get 8 points for getting your space missions. Now, I'm assuming this is going to be the on-rails space missions. Asylum. Complete Chapter 6, Asylum of the Knights and Fallen Empire. On Veteran or harder. That's only 12 points, so we can look at that. I'm just going to be running story today, though, I think. I'll look at this another day. Or maybe after we finish the story I could do. Now. Abilities. So the K button still works. Well, this is different to how it was looking in. Yeah, this is different. How it was in the PTS. They had bigger pictures either side. The 10 loadouts. That's good. Oh look, you can turn your character around now and there. That's good. Don't have my companion out, so. Take the hat off of that one. I don't like the look of that hat, honestly. And there's this. Okay. Okay. Let's go with that outfit. Now me combat styles. Okay. Let me see what we got here. We got lightning. That's level 78. We start at the bottom. Pretty sure in PTS it went the opposite way. I don't know whether I prefer it going up or down. Anyway. So these ones aren't changeable. You're stuck with these. A static barrier I got. Chain lightning. Where you got choices of 3, then they are changeable. Healing damage for chain lightning builds stacks of forbidden knowledge, increasing the healing done by unnatural preservation and reducing its cooldown. Yeah, that's okay. Bolted offensives delivers an arc of lightning that deals 25-3 to 25-7 energy damage. Halted offensive immobilizes all affected targets for half a second and slows all affected targets by 50% for 6 seconds. Additionally, halted offensive overwhelms the targets for 45 seconds. Overwhelmed targets take an additional 10% damage from area attack. Yeah, so far that one. So far. What's this next one? Chain lightning applies suppressive current to all targets it hits. The next force storm detonates the current, doing additional damage. No, I think I'll stick with heated offensive. I have the storm. Fire out a burst of overcharged lightning, dealing 10 to 11k damage for up to 3 enemies. Powered mind. And obviously that's an aggro dump and stuff like that. I'm not going to go for that. I'm going to be DPS, so hopefully the tanks can do better. Yeah. Shock deals bonus damage and returns force when hitting targets affected by slows, and increases movement speed by 20%. This can only occur once every 8 seconds. Looks like it's this one. The Thundering Blast immobilizes targets for 2 seconds. Nope. Dark Embrace Thundering Blast causes affliction to tick twice. I think I'll start with Thunder and Lightning. Thundering Blast causes your next chain lightning to deal 5% more damage. This effect can occur every 12 seconds. Okay. Insulating Blast. Thundering Blast grants a stack of insulating blast, which increases your damage reduction. Yeah, no. I never used unlimited power before. I always left that up to other people. So it looks like I'll be going for Overcharged Barrier, increasing all healing received by 5% and increases damage absorbed by Static Barrier. So that'd be a good one. That's a defensive thing. Next one's Lightning Barrier. Probably not. Static Lightning, although not Overcharged Barrier. So this is Static Barrier. Crackles with electricity, shocking attackers for 11.6k damage when it absorbs direct damage to you. This effect does not affect static barriers based on allies and cannot occur more than once every second. Force, no, it's got to be force mobility. Yeah, I want force leech, thundering blast, and well, not force leech, but thundering blast to move. Okay, so next one is unnatural reservation. Increase your damage reduction. By 15% for 6 seconds, additionally reduces the cooldown of an unnatural preservation. So that's not too bad. Surging speed reduces the cooldown of force speed by 5 seconds, force barrier by 30. In addition, force speed lasts half a second longer. Flurry shift increases movement speed by 100% while active. And the active cooldown of force speed is finished when force barrier ends. Backlash, static barrier you place on yourself. Looks like I might stay with unnatural vigor. Gives me more of a heal for myself. I think that'll be good. Although I will have a companion with me. But in a group situation, I think I'll stay with that one. Whirlwind, I don't use anyway. Phase walk, I don't know about that. Bolt rush. Let's go Volt Rush because I don't use the other two. Let's see, immersion for speed grants immersion, removing all movement impairing effects. Yeah. Reduces damage taken from all periodic effects. Reduces. Yeah. Let's see. Targets affected by your affliction are slowed by 30%. I don't like any of those three. Can I choose something else? Probably not. Force speed grants immersion. Looks like it's going to be immersion. Yeah, immersion, that'll do. Because the idea of a good DPS is not to be in shit. So you don't really need to. Anyway, that's my opinion. Loadout. Let's go here. Yeah, they're all the ones I chose. Let's edit the name for this. This is PvE. Yeah, we'll do it that way. The only thing that's going to change from that will be the gear, obviously. But I've still got my set bonuses for it. I like this, giving you damage and stuff like that. What other details? Here's me other details. Still at 110%, but that's going to change as soon as I get a level. Let's get into the story. Although just checking the rotation. I don't think that's going to change much. What I am missing is my force barrier. No. Heal thing. Right moment I don't need. What companion am I bringing? Don't have a level 50 companion on here. Look like it's going to be Arik.
On your lead.
And if I think I am, I've got the wrong gear on then. Let's go to Outfitter.
On your feet.
That's the one. What's companion got here? Oh yeah, it's just the gear, nothing else. Customization, heal. Yep, that's all good. Let's get into it. Do I want to get a second? I do. But what do I want? I don't know what I want, so I'll think on that a bit more. I'm listening to story. Here we go. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Star Wars. That's never happened before. Normally they would have music playing here, but I disable the music in the streams. So when I copy it across to my YouTube, it doesn't get flagged for copyright. Legacy of the Sith. The fate of the galaxy balances on the razor's edge. The Sith Empire and the Galactic Republic, still consumed by the flames of the war, viciously compete for any advantages that can secure victory. With vital resources in short supply, the Empire turns its gaze to Manan, an ocean planet overflowing with the indispensable but rare medical substance known as colto. Manan's reclusive people, the Selkath, control the flow of colto with an uncharitable grasp. Determined to seize all colto for themselves, the Empire forces prepare for invasion. All right, I've read it. Next part.
Raven to nest! Raven to nest! I've got 2 Republic fighters on my tail. I can't shake them. Requesting backup. This is Major Anri of Raven Squad, still under fire. Come on, I need help down here. Lost! Can anyone read me?
I read you, Major. Loud and clear.
Really appreciate that whole sensing danger through the Force business, my lord. It saved my neck more than once.
What's going on? Where did those Republic fighters come from?
See that dreadnought? Meet me there. We'll get you all caught up.
Interesting. Although I'm pretty sure in a ship like that, they probably really wouldn't need to be sticking their hands up to their ears to talk on their comms, but you know. I mean, you never saw them doing that in anything.
Everyone's trapped down there. Cord had better have a hell of a plan to get out of this one.
I served with Cordon Corellia. If there's one thing I can say.
We need everyone ready to move.
No,
No exceptions.
I did forget something.
Warlocks down there.
Um,
Head of the Republic.
quickly back to Stronghold. I'll just get the one though. Only got two. That one's enough. The exit's writing on the map's gone. Are you going to start streaming today, Freddy? Let's get some of these things out the way. First off, here's Willie Gnome. As well as and there's one for you there, Freddy.
We've got 3 squads cleared and ready. Just need the go-ahead from Major Henry.
So you think about doing that later? I don't want to go up see them.
I need the rest of them ready to go in 10, Captain. Understood?
Right away, Major.
Welcome aboard the Executioner, my lord. Wish I could have organised a welcome party, but we need your help straight away.
Now I'm a dark side on here, but this character, I like to think of him as a hardline Sith. But he's coming good type of thing almost, maybe.
I thought I was here to support the Empire's Kolto operation. What are Republic forces doing on Manan?
Being a pain in all our backsides? Colonel Cord was running a pretty tight ship with this Kolto operation. We dropped mining platforms right on the water. Real state-of-the-art stuff. Got everything up and running quick. Harvesting, refining, shipping. We were up to our necks in Kolto. The Selkath didn't even know what hit him. Until the Republic got a whiff of what was going on.
If you're not giving the orders here, Major, let me speak to someone who is.
You can't. That's why I'm here. Once the Republic brought the big guns, the locals started to put up a fight. Some of the Selkath even got organized enough to take over our Kolto refining station. That station was our base of operations, and now our people are stuck inside, including Colonel Cord. All our platforms are cut off from each other. Whole thing's a mess. If we want this operation back on track, first thing to do is kick the Selkath off our base, which I can't do alone. Could really use your help down there.
Once again, the fate of the Empire rests in my hands.
At least we keep things exciting for you. I've already given the order to ready as many troops on board as we can. Just need to get them down to the surface and...
Major Henry, the first dropship we sent down, it was completely destroyed as soon as it entered Manan's airspace. Our scanners show it was Republic anti-aircraft weapons.
Are the enormous guns mounted on this eyesore just for show? If you've got their weapons in your sights, take them out.
We can't. Once we started the targeting sequence, their weapons disappeared from our instruments altogether.
How can that be?
Damn it! Don't know what the Republic's playing at, but I'm not sending any more soldiers down until we find out. As long as those Republic dogs are helping the Selkath, our efforts on Manan are dead in the water, so to speak.
If we're going to resume this operation, I won't entertain this kind of hopelessness.
All right. What are you thinking?
You and I will retake your base. The Republic's weapons won't lock on to a small shuttle, you were able to escape Manan relatively unscathed.
Solid point. And once we take the Republic's fancy weapons out of the equation, we'll clear the way for reinforcements. You heard the plan, Vondrel? Hold down the fort up here. We'll signal when it's safe to deploy everyone else. It's great to have your help again. Now, let's show these kelp lovers what we're made of, yeah?
Loomis, how you going, buddy? Nice to know you joined the club of people that hate me. You bloody children. Well, maybe you're the child anyway, but, you know. It's not a problem, I can do it all.
Incoming!
Nice to have you in here anyway, mate. There it is. One. That one. That's got bite. Ooh. Well, I wasn't doing too bad until then. Ooh. What do we got here? Oh. Okay, so Thundering Blast isn't firing that off. Oh. Rotation at the moment. Way I'll go. Oh. It's just burning in the mouth a bit there. Making it a bit harder sometimes to say things. But Thundering, oh no, it did tick it off. I wasn't thinking it was. Oh, that tongue.
What happened here? How did the Empire lose control?
Like I said, everything was going to plan. Better than that, really. We were unstoppable. We had an iron cannon that could stop entire fleets in their tracks. Anyone who thought they could take a run at us got a personal demonstration. But the Republic had to go and stick their noses where they don't belong. Things took a turn when they helped the Selkath blow up.
Rotation so far is not seeing that different. Which way do I want to go? Oh, I don't get banners. Let's go this way then. Either way, that blast isn't arcing off to others. My chain lightning isn't really chaining. Let's have a look at that. Is that ability now? Yeah. So it's not a chain lightning, so it's not AoE. Let's try it with suppressive current. No, that wouldn't do that. We'll try. See how it goes. Hopefully brings back the chain lightning then.
It was a really powerful gun. When it blew up, the iron explosion knocked out everything. Comms, weapons, vehicles, you name it, it was up. These bottom feeders took advantage of the chaos and went on the offensive. Since we couldn't call
That works a bit better.
Record sent me back to the executioner for
That could be the way to go.
And you showed up just in the nick of time.
What am I getting into trouble with? Droids. Oh, why they're not attacking me? Let's attack them. Go. I'm sure people like Hemi and that would do a lot better with the rotations. Hemi being the my guild leader for illusion. For those people who are unaware of him, he'd be one of the better Sorcs, and I know. So they removed the ground AoE symbol that they have there, but they haven't removed it from the choice of selecting it. So that'll be interesting to see how that works with the Republic side and Force Lightning. There's a bonus mission done.
Open lato sag le vego, sotet volt grav esad fellet.
I will never give up our position on Manan, no matter how many chances you give us. The Empire needs more Koto than your tight-fisted government is willing to sell.
Vasoni lesson, teto sota, a pasa la cold so treated.
Yeah, poisoned our home with your loathsome greed. Damn, I couldn't read it quick enough. I'm willing to negotiate. Join us? Let's kill him.
Fight is what you prefer. I will happily oblige.
The DPS on it so far seems to be okay, but I'm not sure how it's going to go once I'm 76 and the Set bonuses stop working. Which is something I haven't found any gear yet. Mouth is starting to calm down a little bit now.
This place back in working order immediately. Taurus, get this display back online. Dar, re-establish long-range communications now. We've been cut off from the other platforms for too long.
Colonel Cord, sir. This is...
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. But as you can see, we are ill-equipped to properly receive someone of your stature. Where are my reinforcements, Major?
A Sith is speaking, Colonel. You will give your full attention when I am in your presence.
You are correct, my lord. Please, forgive my negligence.
I know you're expecting a few more people, but that plan hit a bit of a snag.
A few more people? I asked you for an army, Major.
And if I bring you that army now, they're as good as dead. The Republic shot down our first transport. They've got some kind of stealth weapon system. It went dark on the Executioner scanners almost as soon as it showed up.
Then we need to eliminate those guns. I want my soldiers down on the surface in one piece. The second our scanning instruments are functional again, we shall locate the Republic's weapons. Readings down here will be more accurate than on the Executioner.
The Selkath did a real number on this place. With their home advantage and the Republic backing them up, they'll retake this position in no time.
That general there seems to be rather... how do I put it? An ass. Nice to see things that we already knew anyway.
I don't recall anyone asking for your opinion.
She's right. We won't make any progress if we can't defend ourselves. When we find the Republic's guns, you can fix our defenses. There are plenty around this platform, but they were destroyed or disabled by the ion blast the Selkath triggered. You'll have to repair all the defenses manually.
Sounds easy enough, especially for the two of us. I'm sure Darth Norok will be pleased at how well we're handling this, sir.
Who is Darth Norok?
Lord Valron's new right hand in logistics. Very important. Colonel Cord manages the Kolto operation, but this whole thing is under Darth Norok's jurisdiction. He gets final say on everything. Be nice if we could update him before we set off, sir.
I tried to contact him, but with everything that's happened, I'm sure he's on the move. Don't get your hopes up.
Good. Your endless missteps are becoming a considerable source of irritation.
I know things are grim, my lord. You have my apologies, but I, and my associates, are prepared to make things right.
See that you do.
Darth Norok has been briefed, and we all have our assignments. I want this entire operation back in working order. People will die without this Kolto.
If you want my help, I want to hear from someone with actual power first, not a peon.
Sir, the Selkath are launching another attack. They've breached the lower levels.
If those Selkath take this platform again, I'm afraid no one will be speaking to Darth Norok.
Leave the Selkath to us. We'll return once the defenses are repaired.
Very well. Good luck to you both. Hopefully you won't need it.
Yeah, he's a dick. What's he got on him? What's that? Ooh. Securian gear container. Well, I don't know what happened to that. Go to currency. Hey, that looks fun. I seem to have found an issue. Okay, so I don't know why I've got ranked season stuff. I've never done ranked. Actually, we should be able to choose to get rid of some. Anyway, Masterwork Data Crystal. Have I ever had Masterwork Data? Oh, yes, I have. Oh no, Osis. I think we'll get using those. No Galactic Season tokens. Eternal Championship trophies. I've still got some of those. Oh. So I don't know what happened with that gear stuff that I clicked on. Oh, I'll find out later, I suppose. Oh, I get to select a title. Have I not done this yet? Oh yeah, that'll do.
Let's remind them who they're dealing with.
Ah, I see where I gotta go. Okay. Hard cast. Why not?
Just rewired the shields in this quadrant to triple their integrity. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Well, she's full of herself, isn't she? No one's better than what she is. Where did he come from? Don't know where he come from, but I know where he's going.
Got something for ya.
I suppose until I get into an operation, I was thinking until I got into an operation, I couldn't really tell how well the to compare against other people, how well the rotation is actually going. Hang on, I don't need to be here yet. There's a bonus. Wrong button. Bomb controls. What's this got to do? Ooh, another bonus. Oh, might as well do that. Bonuses all add up to XP, don't they?
I've got the power cells to the surface level defenses recharged, rebooted, and reinforced. Let's see the Selkath try and break these again.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Let's go this way. There's something to do up there, so I might as well do that too.
Give these anchovies one for me, would ya?
Alright, still got 5 to kill, so I might as well kill them too.
I was going to die in here. I owe you one.
A close one there.
Too bad you can't mount up in here like that. You're not needing rescue. There's that one bonus. Got to finish the next. Still a little way off. XP is not as good on this this one as what it was for the others.
She's alive. Let's go, soldier.
I'll be fine. Just need a second to catch my breath.
take care of them.
They did. Yeah, I think until I start getting a handle on the new gear, I don't think there's going to be... Oh, look. There goes my set bonuses. All gone red.
Selkath are everywhere. It's like a bad crek beetle infestation.
I'll go that section. Okay. Cool. Might as well kill these. Oh, I got an earpiece. Okay, so that's not even an upgrade. Interesting. Interesting. Not even upgrades. I'm just going to take this bit of a time while we're wandering around, find out what's happening, to thank everybody that's come in and having a look around, spending a bit of time with us is appreciated.
Got something for ya.
Helps if I use the right buttons.
See that terminal? We get it back online, we restore communications, at least at short range. We'll be able to check in with each other if we get separated.
Oh, that terminal over there. Ooh, is this an upgrade? Okay, so item level, Ecurean gear container accessories. Right click. I've got it. I don't know what happened with the other one. So it's 312. That's upgrade. So I'm gonna have to use them. I'll min-max later. Right. Although they're saying I'm getting more power and damage out of these for now. Alright, so my survivability, I like how it shows on here. I was pointing at it, I was hoping you would see what I'm actually pointing at. Doesn't that work? Huh? On this section, so damage, survivability and support, it shows you how it's affecting you. So I'll just swap that over. The survivability went out, damage went down, and support went down. Swap it back, and the reverse, and it tells you how much. I'd like for that to stay a bit longer, but you know. Now I've got augments on these, so that's probably one of the reasons it's not working too well. So let's continue on. Maybe I need higher level gear.
Good news, sir. We reactivated the defense systems. Making our way back to your position now.
Excellent work. But unfortunately, the job isn't over yet.
What are you talking about?
As Major Annery so eloquently reminded me, the Selkath have their home advantage of infiltrating underwater targets without impediment. As long as the Selkath can so easily enter the platform's sublevels, our surface defenses won't be enough to repel them, as demonstrated by this second assault. The order just came down from Darth Norok. You're to deploy underwater defenses before you return. We have an assortment of mines that should do the trick.
This was Darth Norok's idea. Wasn't he the one who said the mines were a waste of time in the first place?
I sincerely hope that you're not questioning the word of a Sith, Major. I know you are smarter than that.
Well, if Darth Norok wants mines, then I guess we better get him some.
Now, what should I answer? Should he say he was right about not questioning a Sith? I mean, he was right, but he was a very unhelpful too. I'm going with unhelpful.
And where are we supposed to get these mines? Cord wasn't exactly clear about that.
Come on. There's a submersible droid in our mining facility that should make this easier for us. Just need to get to it.
I mean, I know I'm Alliance and stuff like that, but surely.
Close one there.
See, I clicked on that and nothing happened. I somehow think there's an issue with some of the gear. I wonder if that's up in the dev tracker.
Norok to cave on these mines. Guess Norok finally realized how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justified.
Let's see, loot containers empty, not giving loot based on selected loot discipline. We are working to resolve the issue that some players who are opening the Decurion gear containers are not receiving rewards from them. Yep, that's happening. Current workaround to fix this issue is for players to set the loot discipline. Don't issue loot. Oh, so I thought I had set my loot discipline. It is. It was set to lightning. I know it wasn't. Okay. So that's what the problem is. So it didn't know what type of loot to give me. It must be a stupid system. So, anyone who's listening, there is an issue with getting those Decurion boxes. A current workaround is to make sure you have a loot discipline selected. And that's coming directly from the devs, Jackie Coe to be precise. We'll say
moving out.
Next time I get one of these boxes. Oh. Oh. Yay. Now where do I put it?
Aye, aye.
Okay. I'm not going up that way. Interesting. I believe there's an issue. I can't get out. Help? Anyone have any answers? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Let's log out and then log back in and see what happens. Nope, that didn't help. Brought me straight back to here. Can I quick travel anywhere? No, no quick travel points. First to take control of a submersible droid. But I can't get there. Let's go to fleet. See what happens. Then come back. Hopefully it gives me a launch button to get into portification again. That's good. Where does it take me to now? That's better. Okay, so if anyone watching and they see that's happened, head out and go back in. That's a workaround. Probably shouldn't do it. I mean, when have you known any game to have an update that doesn't have bugs in it? Okay, so this little droid does not have strafing abilities. That's interesting. How did it get to there when it came out of that door? It should have just been here. Right, now I've got to place some mines around. Looked like I only got 2. Good to see I don't get any mobs to fight because I haven't got that ability.
Close one there. That should do it. Let's head back and find out if Colonel Cord's made any headway on those scanners. Aye, aye.
So this is supposed to be under...
This is a good start. Keep at it, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dar has patched up our long-range communications. The holo calls aren't what I would call reliable yet, but we were able to briefly reach the Executioner. Unfortunately, we haven't made much headway in repairing our scanning equipment. We may have to rely on the Executioner if we're going to locate the Republic's weapons. How did things go on your end?
Where is Darth Norok? I prefer to report the details to him.
I'm sorry to say you just missed him. Darth Norok...
I don't trust that guy.
...on the way to his next objective. I updated him on our progress and your success with the platform's defenses. He was quite pleased.
Can't you call him back? Sooner or later we'll need to hammer out a plan with Darth Norok for after the Republic's gone.
Darth Norok's priority is getting the Kolto mining operation in working order again. He won't be pleased if I interrupt his work.
After everything we've done, the least you could do is get Darth Norok on a holo call.
Fine. I can do that much.
It's the Executioner, sir. They managed to make contact again.
Put them through. They could have an update on the location of the Republic's guns.
Colonel, thank the stars we reached you. We just received a distress signal from our shipping docks on the surface. It's faint, but we heard enough. The Republic has overrun their position. The entire platform is in lockdown, and if we don't...
Blast! There's enough Koltos sitting on those docks to secure many decisive victories for the Empire. We can't let the Republic get their hands on it. I need you both to stop them. Darth Norok?
It must be done. We must take control.
We will, my lord. We won't let any pubs off that platform with our Kolto.
Should I try to get him back?
Just walk away.
Don't think that's necessary, sir.
Still don't trust him.
Close one there.
Right. So I've gotten gear. Item level 153. Let's see if I get stuff. I got stuff this time. Wow. But they're not upgrades. Because I wonder if I put crystals into those, whether they'll become upgrades. What color crystals am I currently using? I'm using advanced teal black eviscerated. Okay, so let's see if I can bring them down. I'll bring two of them. Crystals. Connected. Them. Brought a few down because I dare say I'm going to be changing them a few times. And it doesn't seem to have made much of a difference. Just bear with us for a second. Alrighty, so the reason I have so many crystals is because one reason I can. It costs money to take them out. So in here, for me to take that out, that's going to cost me 8k, which is nothing. I admit that's nothing. But by having them just here, I can just put them in and destroy things and not have to worry about it. They're free for me to get down from the collections. How do you do 8 missions on Drum and Cuss as weekly when there are only 5? You do it over 2 days. That's what that is. So instead of doing all that's the 5 in 1 day, like most people can and do, you do it over 2 days. So if it's 8 missions a week, 4 a day. Now, it should, with those missions, it should tell you how long they last before they reset. Now, I think from memory in PTS, even though it says weekly, they reset after 3 days. I don't know if they've changed that since. I mean, it would be weekly if it went for a whole week. But not having had those missions as yet on my characters, I don't know about it yet. I will find out. Yeah, I think I just found that out. One of the missions here, I had to get a crate of mines from one area and stick it out an airlock type thing as a as a forklift type thing. And when I've done that, you respawn inside the area where the bombs were, instead of up on where the controls are. And that's exactly what I did. I exited out and then relaunched at the game to get back to where I needed to be. So yes, that is the case.
Close one there.
I wonder, can I push these guys off? Yep, he swims. Okay. And of course, by doing that, I lower the chances of me getting loot from them. Or, in this case, gear. They seem to have a fair bit of health. Oh, it would have been nice of him to at least give it a go. I can definitely understand being a little bit upset by that, but
Vondra wasn't kidding when she said the pubs had these transports locked down. They're grounded until we cut them loose.
because it's more a solo thing, he went. Well, the story modes are solo, but there's a lot of group play as well. And there's if you've done most of the stories for yourself, you can always join him to help him out on the story modes. For most of the story modes, there are a couple there where you can't, but for most of them you can. Ooh, that frag? That frag. Find a way across. Ah. Well, that's one way to do it. You don't think you can help him with it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, if you make the same type of character, there are settings in the preferences that you need to set to be able to make it so you can join each other's stories and stuff like that. And you can run them all together anyway. You just got to do it twice because it won't. So do it for one of yours first, and then do it for the other person. But then you've got your flashpoints. That's group play. You've got your operations. That's group play. You've got PvP. That's group play. You have events like degree event. That's group. There's many a group thing that can be done out there. So he wouldn't stick around to give you a hand with it? Like you were helping him? It's just a shame that that's the way it's been.
all of them. Time to get these things in the air. If we can just find
What
someone
have I got to
cool
do?
that's in.
Defeat Republic aquatic assault commanders. Okay. Oh, let's go do that. There's bonus.
Something for ya.
Let's go press the right button again. Got 3 of the 4. There's got to be one more. I'd say it's down the next section there. So I can't see him. Just to get this bonus. That's what I'm after. There he is. A lot of fire around. It's raining and the fire's still burning. Must be oils. How far through the game have you gotten, Willie? Have you gotten right up to this part? On at least one character?
Close one there.
Nice. I mean, that's the other thing you could do. You could always, if your friend that's not wanting to try the game because of lack of group content type of thing, or because there's too much solo content, you could always just group up with him with your character that's already got through it all, and run with him. That way he's not doing it on his own. I mean, it's just something I thought of. By the sounds of it, I think he just doesn't like play the game, doesn't want to play the game. And he's just coming up with reasons why not to. Well, I hope he gives it a go. I mean, if it was a terrible game, you wouldn't get very many people playing it. It's not a terrible game. At least not in my mind, anyway. I'm still not getting gear above. It was 318, but it's not. It's not better. What I get, I'm getting increased mastery and endurance, but a lot lower in power. 365 in power lower, and the augment only adds 144 to it. Critical, I lose the critical on it too, so we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. At the moment, my current 306 gear is outlasting the 318s.
Somewhere. They'll get to the destination on their own.
Now, do I go with help myself and send it to Odessen, or help the Imperials and send it to Drommencast? I'll go with Odessen.
Out of Cord and Norrick's hands is the only way I trust it will be put to good use. I'm sending the transports to Odessen.
As long as you get it to the Empire, Colonel Cord won't have any complaints. Can't imagine Darth Norrick will be too happy about it, though.
Looks like they're not going anywhere. more Republic
Contact
troops.
port. We need an extraction.
Way ahead of you. Here's hoping I can get through. So I got a little surprise down here at the shipping docks. The Republic's guns showed up.
What about the Kolto? Where is it?
Gone. Those guns destroyed some of the transports, but most are on their way off-world.
Which is great for you and all, sir. Unfortunately for us, the Republic's just dropped a lot of fresh troops on our doorstep. We're trapped in here.
I cannot send anyone to get you out, Major. Not while those guns are still active. Darth Norak would not approve of me sending anyone else into this situation. You don't need me. I know that both of you will figure.
Think we can make it to that?
Without a
We'll
question.
handle it. And we'll bring down the Republic's guns on the way out.
Doesn't. It might tell me how good it attack it does against each type of character that I'm fighting. I think that was on another game that I was playing. Did that. I know where I gotta get to. Let's start with this one. Damn, missed. I mean, I'll knock him off. Ah, I'm already level 79. I haven't even realized I've been getting levels. Got to kill 30, so I want to make sure that I've been getting all my bonuses so far. Once I'm level 80, I'm just interested in what will happen once level 80 with killing things. That's something I'm also interested in. How about, yeah, I've already received 43,000 conquest points. I've only done, oh no, you get conquest points for killing things. Not a lot, but you do get them. $21. Now I want to get to there. We've got 3 to get there. Go this way. Oh, tech frag. No, I offer tech frags. Currencies? Oh look, currency works properly now. Just the first time I opened it. Oh, good, I can gear upgrades and special items. That's what I want mainly. And currencies I don't care about. Sanitary. I like how you can close down the ones that you don't want to see. That's good. No, there's 3 that way. Was there more? No, there's more than 3. I'll go that way. I only just want to get enough to... Their damage is pretty good for normals. Not dropping any gears, no. Right, so I'll knock these off and then I'll drop gear. No, they didn't. Okay. I wonder if they'll ever do Camino. I mean, that's a water planet too, isn't it? Well, it's still stunning. little bit of latency, lag and stuff like that.
Darth Norok.
Just got
What
to
in
do
blazes
things.
are you doing here?
See, so he wasn't aware that I was going to be here. Obviously, I'm saving his life.
Kolto operation back on track before everyone around you sees what a failure you are.
This isn't my operation. Not yet. Not until the reins are back in my hands.
Is that? You've got to be kidding me.
Don't just stand there. Release me at once.
Tread carefully, or I'll hand you back to the Republic. If I don't throw you out of the shuttle first.
Do not toy with me, fool. The longer you keep me like this, the worse the consequences will be.
No need for that, my lord.
Don't do anything stupid, Norok. Unless you'd like to put the buoyancy of your armor to the test.
Take me to Cord. I will wring the air from that useless invertebrate's carcass for this.
What does he have to do with this?
If he had done what I asked in the first place, there would be no need for my presence.
What do you mean? Colonel Cord's done his best to keep this operation running for you.
I repeatedly told Cord his little Kolto mining stations weren't good enough. The Empire does not toil and struggle for a mere trickling of resources. We take what we want. Cord had one objective: the complete subjugation of Manan. He refused to comply with my instructions, so I relieved him of his command. The Republic arrived at Manan as I began my descent to the surface. I had no time to act. In one swift moment, their forces destroyed our weapons, shot me down, and set upon me.
All the orders Cord said you gave, they were his own?
That is agitating. I will deal with Cord. You can be sure of that.
I'd rather deal with him myself. Acid, take all the fun out of
I
it.
hate to break up this very productive discussion, but I can't land this thing without drawing attention. Too many pubs out there. But it's now or never. We won't get a better shot at taking out these guns.
If these animals are all that stand between me and an unyielding grip on Manan, I will eradicate every last one.
Here we go. Close one there.
Oh, here. I don't have any fancy lightsabers. Oh, look, level 80. Just a few things to be done then. 318, 312, that's good, it's an upgrade. But still nothing here really to say it's better than my 306. Still. So I've got a new passive. Oh, I got that level 78. There's nothing new at 80. Okay. Shock deals 35% more damage than targets affected by your crushing darkness. So I've got to get crushing darkness out more often. Okay. In addition, crushing darkness deals 10% more damage and when polarity shift is active. Increase the critical chance of force storm by 15 and its critical damage by 30. Okay. And no new abilities in here either. Go to my loadouts. I'm going to rename this the PvE. I think this is a more AoE build. Let's reflect that in the name. Hang on. We just left this place just to land back down on it again? Where the heck do we go? Disable portside power conduit. Have a look, see if that's down this way. Oh. I'm wondering if this is another spot that's where I might need to exit and come back in. Because there's nothing here saying what I need to do. No indicator or anything. It was exactly where I was when I left. So let's head back to fleet and then launch it again, see what happens. So that's twice I've come across something like this. If this fixes it, at least. There's absolutely nowhere there where I can progress. So you have that saber, Willie. Do you know the name of it? It doesn't look too bad. It would even look better with the right tuning.
Close one there.
Dark on a guard. Okay. See, that's a lot better. How many cartel coins? There's going to be more cartel coins than I have because I accidentally purchased something for cartel coins and wasted 240 of them. 240 cartel coins I wasted. I unlocked rank 3 of speeder piloting on a character. for 240 cartel coins. That was rather annoying. Let's see, weapons, sabers. Sit Dark Honor Guard's lightsaber. That's definitely in collection, so what's it worth? $5,500 cartel coins. You know? No. I'm not getting that one. I reckon that's going to be worth at least just a mere billion credits on the cartel. Not on the cartel, on the GTN. I reckon it's your boy Freddy is going to get it for me. Hey, he's not even listening. Yeah. I'll tell him later. He's got to get it. Did you not hear? You got to get me the Dark Honor Guard saber. You don't you know what the Dark Honor Guard saber is? Do I need to show it to you? He uses it. He becomes a companion. I can just pinch it off him, but I doubt it. Well, I tell you what, if you get it, give it to me first and then you can have it. So, it's getting in line, I'm just squishing in front of you. Hey, how's it going there? Thank you for the party of one. 1 million it might as well be. Hey. Thanks for coming on in. How's your day been? I'm assuming you finished all the storyline for yourself? Check on the count. You planning on doing the story later on then, or what's your plans for that? I see. You'd just rather go in and kick the ass of people like Playboy and myself in PvP, that sort of stuff, you know. There's a shout out for you.
We've got to turn
Everyone,
off these
then,
power conduits.
if you get the
With all the
chance,
juice
give him a
leaking
visit.
out, we need them offline.
Have a look at him. He's great at the
Shut down these
PvP
nasty
stuff.
guns.
Well worth a watch. Get rid of your tech frags or get rid of your tech frags? I'm going to assume you meant get rid of.
Close one there.
Yeah, thought so. It seemed like it would fit into that sentence that bit better. Have you had the chance of upgrading any pieces yet? Or have you not quite reached the materials and stuff like that that you need, like the commendations? So have you practically gone through this entire game without doing the story? Or have you done small amounts?
I think we cut enough power to take out the guns for good. Just need to find the controls that shut them off. Not a Selkath in sight. They must be putting a lot of trust in the Republic if they're letting this beast cruise around Manaan without any local military on board.
Don't be absurd. There is no trust between Manaan and the Republic. The Selkath want the Republic gone as much as we do. As much as they want the Empire gone.
I thought the Selkath helped the Republic destroy your ion cannon.
A brief association, in opposition of a common enemy.
How do you know that?
The so-called soldiers tasked with guarding me had many complaints about Manaan's natives. The Selkath's displeasure at the Republic's presence was especially confusing for them. The Republic are aggressors here. Self-righteous and unwanted invaders, though they pretend otherwise. And I will find a way to use their sanctimonious convictions against them.
All those power conduits we fried lead to manual controls on the bridge.
Can you use the controls to deal with the guns?
Does a hut have a tail?
Then we have our target. Let's go.
You wouldn't want to be running through here with a fear of pipes, would you? Especially if you look down over the sides. Have a quick look. Look at that. A long way down. Have you tried PvP yet, Yola? See what that's like?
They're here. Oh no. How did he escape? Weapons ready. Don't let them touch anything in this room. Whatever you're planning, it stops here. Form up. Don't let them get the upper hand.
Yep, definitely don't let us get the upper hand, because you're dead anyway. Oh, more gear. Still only 318s. I'm wondering if I need to get the 320s. Need to upgrade it before I'll be able to
lock this system down tighter than Bantha.
get anything higher.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah, no problem. And we destabilize enough of this thing's power conduits that I can rig the guns to explode from here. With plenty of time for us to escape, of course. Say goodbye to the Republic's shiny new toy.
Stop.
What's wrong?
Why destroy these weapons when we can take them for ourselves? Use them against the Republic should they try to stop us again. Increase the output of these weapons as high as you can, Major. Make them so powerful that we regain our unquestionable dominance over this world.
Not an option, my lord. We shut down too many of the power sources. There won't be enough juice left to supercharge the guns and keep their targeting matrix online. I do what you're asking. These guns will fire on anything that moves. Selkath, Republic, Imperials.
Good. That means no one else will be able to shut them down. When Selkath ships are obliterated by Republic weapons, their rift will deepen. The Selkath can't fight on two fronts, and when the dust is cleared, Manan will belong to me.
You there? Do you read? What's the status of those guns?
We're at the controls now, Colonel. But you...
Come in! Blast! I thought we'd worked out these comms issues.
Colonel.
Listen, if you can hear me at all, it is imperative that we destroy these guns once and for all. Our people need Kolto, and what we're doing here is the best way to get it to them. But we can't continue if the Republic is breathing down our necks like this. Darth Nuruk's orders are clear. Destroy the guns.
Everything all right?
Focus, Major. Do as I command, and you shall be granted a reward befitting a conqueror of worlds.
I'm sorry, my lord, but this one gives the orders.
Let's see. I want to supercharge them. I don't want to do what he wants either. It is the dark voice.
If the Empire needs Kolto to win this war, then we will take all that Manan has to offer. Do as Darth Naruk says.
Whatever you say. Countdown initiated. I gave us enough time to get back to the shuttle, but we still better move it before these things get a chance to shoot at us.
Get me to our base of operations. It's time I took control of this mayhem.
Close one there.
I mean, they didn't really think about that too well, did they? There must have been a heap of people on this thing in other locations coming through. But I killed everything coming through here. Oh, blue. Yeah, gotta get that stuff. Those Decurion isotopes. They're needed. Let's not let them get it back online for themselves. Hey Dyro, how you going? I'm enjoying it quite a bit at the moment. The story hasn't been too bad. It's all gone. How did you like it? Have you finished the storyline so far already, I mean? Haven't played yet. Something tells me you're going to enjoy it. I mean, it's Star Wars. What's not to enjoy? still not sure on how much I'm going to enjoy the gear grind that's going to be available to us. Yet to see.
I've raised my brow at a lot of things you've done, but never in my wildest dreams did I think you were capable of something so blasted stupid.
Mind yourself, Major. I won't permit this insubordination while there's still so much work left to do.
Mind myself? Stars, you're brainless. We found Darth Norok, Colonel, and he wasn't too happy to hear about what you've been up to. You had the brass to speak for a Sith with ties to the Dark Council without his permission, but that wasn't reckless enough for you. Not telling anyone that Norok was missing. Forging his orders. And the best part's gotta be how you dragged us into your stupidity. I know Norok was a pain, sir, and I know he was keeping you from supporting the Empire the way you thought was right. I might have understood if you had just told me about all of this from the start, but you lied to me, and that I don't understand.
Terrible things happen to those who try to deceive me. You're lucky I didn't kill you where you stand.
Are you sure that impersonating a Sith is such a terrible thing? Because right now, you sound just like Norok. Where is Darth Norok?
He's on his way.
Then before he arrives and exacts his punishment, at least let me explain myself.
Other than making a complete fool of yourself, what exactly did you do?
Whatever mess you found Norok in was the result of his own arrogance. When I lost contact with him, I simply took advantage of his absence. My entire career, I've done nothing but prove my admiration for the Sith. I served without question, believed they had a right to rule the Empire. Until I had a chance to lead this operation, I cherished the idea that I was helping soldiers live to see another day. Norok, however, kept saying I needed to think bigger. He wanted all of Manaan under his rule, but we didn't have the resources to sustain a prolonged occupation of the entire planet. It would have achieved nothing. Nothing more than a boost to Norok's ego. I refused to sacrifice faithful citizens of the Empire for something so irresponsible. And I do not regret that decision. Or the decision to use Norok's name, if it means not one life will be wasted on a Sith's ambition.
I think Norok's there.
Do you regret it now, Cord? Can you still hold fast to your principles while the breath is torn from your lungs?
My lord, if he just...
Finally. I thought I would never be able to get through. I won't question your methods of discipline when it comes to your subordinates, Norok. But you will not treat mine like this. Release him, now.
I want this cowardly bog-tick executed, Krovos.
On what charges?
Incompetence. Dereliction. Fabricating the word of a Sith.
That is disappointing, Colonel. Does anyone have evidence to support Darth Norok's accusations?
Colonel Cord lied to all of us and issued fake orders that were meant to undermine Darth Norok's plans.
That's all I needed to hear. But Cord is mine to deal with, Norok. Major Anri, I am sorry that this falls to you. Arrest Colonel Cord. I want him brought to my location at once.
This is why your soldiers make stupid decisions, Krovos. You let them get away with far too much. You need to set an example.
Well, while you clean up that mess, I'll sort out the issue of finding someone to replace Colonel Cord. Get on with whatever you have planned for Manon, Norok. The war will not wait for your ambitions.
You have my thanks. Something I do not offer freely. Because of your commitment to expanding the Empire's reach, Manon will soon be under Imperial control. Under my control. There is much work to be done if I am to repair the damage Cord has caused. But I do hope your assistance will be available again, should I need it.
Managed to get the rest of our reinforcements past those guns. Of course, Darth Norok had to get them good and terrified the second they got here. It's going to be a hell of a fight from here on out. We had enough trouble keeping the Selkath away when we only had one section of water under our control.
I hope I won't have to come back and clean up another mess.
I think we're good now, but it would be nice to have someone with your skills around. I've seen you in action so many times, and you still never cease to amaze. Not to mention all the times you've come through for me. You're probably tired of everyone constantly falling over themselves for you. I'm sure you don't need to hear me go on about how amazing I think you are. But I can count the number of people I trust on one hand. Every time we meet, you more than earn your place on that list. Hope you know how much I appreciate that.
If you want to show me how much you appreciate me, you can start by buying me a drink.
We ever get together outside of a war zone, I'm buying the first round. And maybe a few more, if things go well. Anyway, I know you have a lot to get back to and I don't want to keep you from it. Thanks for sticking around and seeing this through.
If you're still there, Dyro, there is one thing that's got a bit of an issue at the moment, especially when opening up those boxes for gear. You want to make sure that you have a loot discipline selected, otherwise you may not get loot. It's happened to me twice on this one, and then when I read up as to what's happening on the Total Dev Tracker, it says the workaround is to select a loot discipline. If this gets higher. Still not. I mean, I'm sure it's just what else? What's the problem here? I'll be losing a accuracy there. I mean, at some stage, I'm going to have to rework all the gearing on it. Speak to Darth Rivix. Where's Darth Rivix? New threat rises without the galaxy. So he's on Manan. So I need to find him on Manan. So it looks a lot like what happens is progression from one area to the other doesn't happen correctly at the moment. So to get past that, you need to go to fleet and then start up the launch the mission again. That's not showing me what I want. Oh. Those were my tech frags and the isotopes. So I've only got one of those, so I'm not gonna have it anywhere near what I need. Launch back in.
Which way to the victory celebration?
Rivix.
I know you must be weary after all you've accomplished here, but we have an urgent problem. We've lost contact with the team we deployed to explore the ruins of Darth Nowl's fortress on Elam. It could be a simple malfunction, but given the importance of their mission and the site's interest to Darth Malgus, we should investigate immediately.
We? I hardly need your help.
Your confidence is well earned, but many of the personnel we deployed to Elam were under my command. I feel an obligation to participate.
I'll be your chauffeur for this mission.
I wasn't expecting you.
I tried to persuade your associate that you were in capable hands with me, but...
But I've not had the opportunity to work with our esteemed ally. I thought this would be the perfect time to become better acquainted.
How could I refuse such a charming request? I have some final arrangements to see to. I'll meet you at the ship.
He certainly has a way with people. We cannot trust him.
I'm with you. If he crosses us, we kill him.
Naturally. Shall we?
Okay, so I'm on to the ruins of Null. Wondering whether this is the...
That's just it. So little is known about you at present. It's a mystery, just like Darth Nowl.
You certainly can be a droid in here, and welcome into the channel there, Nitorino. All it is, there's a couple of ways in which you can do this. I'll explain a bit more after the convo, though.
After all, who can say what you're truly capable of when you live in a shadow cast so long?
Who indeed? Strange. There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Imperial or Republic design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on foot.
Intriguing. I'll apprise Darth Krovos of the situation. Putting reinforcements on standby seems prudent. Seems like just another ruin.
The shield is projected from a power source near the temple entrance. I suggest we bring that down first.
So that reinforcements can join us more directly if necessary. Thinking ahead, You're as cunning as they say.
Are you finished? I'd like to be through with this before the week is over.
Then, by all means, lead the way.
Right, so as to the being a droid on this game, there is one actual chapter that you can play where you are HK 55. What's my chapter? That one? That one. The Shrouded Memory is the name of it. So when you do Shrouded Memory, which I have done on other characters, I obviously haven't done it on this one. Wonder where it is. There. So you're in there as HK 55, base. Just on a short, you get kidnapped by another droid, and you've got to escape from there and help the droid that actually kidnaps you to escape as well, and then that droid becomes a companion as well for your normal character. The other way of being a droid is there is an outfit that you can select. This one. So this, there is a different headpiece as well. I think you can get that makes it look like a droid piece. Hang on. So most of that's close to looking like droid. There is, where's the cuffs? There is no cuff for it. Okay. Cybernetic. Perhaps if I just search for cybernetic. So here's all the different sorts of cybernetic settings or outfits that you can get. You can definitely mix and match. So let's see. Let's see if I put the arms on of this one. Okay, so that's not showing that much. Effectively, that you can almost look like a droid, I suppose. Maybe not 100%. I thought I have seen. Thought I had seen where you could. There we go. So there's the chest piece of that. That's almost full droid. Is there a helm that we can use? There we go. Character's now looking like a full droid. So hopefully that answers your question as to whether you can be a full droid. As for color, you can chop and change your colors. I don't think I have any color on me at the moment. No, I don't have any colors on me at the moment to be able to show you color changes and stuff. And you can uniform the colors throughout everything to make it look the same. So in answer to your question, yes, you can make yourself look like a droid. Is there actually a race of droid that you can do? No, there is not. But you can definitely make it look like it. You do have cyborgs that you can do, and then you can make those look like that. It's close, probably the closest you can get to it. So I am hoping that has answered your questions. Question about that.
These creatures are hostile beyond all reason.
Look out!
Well, they die easy enough. See if I can skip as many of these as I can. Just get to... But it would help if they didn't just come out of the woodwork. At least you can mount up. That's a plus. Wonder if they'll drop off if I keep going. Oh. Doesn't look like it, so I might have to make a stand here. I need to find that ability. There it is, static. I like they've got a search now for abilities that you have. If you know the name of it, or roughly what it's called, or close to it. Let's empty some of this stuff. Here we go. So far, still have not found any gear that's better than what I'm already wearing from previous expansion, even though I'm level 80.
What is that?
Irritating.
I have a theory. Given the native wildlife's abnormal behavior, it's possible this machine is manipulating their...
Oh, this looks ugly.
That was fast confirmation.
Oh, there's a mission apparently. The personal conquest board, hyperspace clash. Okay. Not bad reward. So let's have a look what's happening in the... There it is. So I've got my 100k. That. Okay. Stunning. As far as story bosses go, it's not difficult.
Watch out!
I like that. Rivik says to watch out, and yet it follows me anyway. Couldn't really dodge it, can you?
Watch out!
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
After centuries, her creations still function, more or less. An impressive feat. The shield. It doesn't match any known designs because Null built it so long ago. Perhaps the dig team activated it by accident, and they're still safe.
Or they activated it because they were attacked. We shouldn't rule anything out at this point.
So, do I back Lana, back Rivix? Tell them both to go jump. Guessing doesn't help anyone. I'll go, Lana.
Null's machines are trying to kill us. Don't drop your guard.
Of course.
Let's continue.
Rivik seems like he's just a yes man. Says yes to anything. Bachelor crafting mat. Crash. This way.
A Republic shuttle, but no sign of any troops.
If they landed here, then they arrived before the shield went up. We'll likely find them closer to the temple.
Yes, let's hurry on.
Go check that battle droid, this area out. Bound to be something up here. I just don't know what. Oh, I'll continue on. Can't spend all day there, can we? Or can we? No. Looks like there's once down there, you can't get back up. Fine. I go that way? See if I can get through that way. See if I can get through. Looks like but maybe not. Oh, I don't know. You can platform your way up. Maybe not platform that way then. I go there. Ah, visible walls. Gotta love them. What have I got? I think attacking. Oh, Goldie. I get up this way. I don't think you're supposed to be able to go this way. Let's not say we didn't. I wonder if something will come up in these areas for secret stuff. Like I'm going back into, I mean, not exactly secret, I suppose, but you know, achievements, that sort of stuff.
More droids. More droids.
Okay. I don't know how many times that's going to happen. I'll do it once more, see what happens. Oh, nothing. Three random flashpoints for searching for allies. Well, definitely want you playing with others. At least you can pick and choose what flashpoints you go into by not accepting the thing if you've got high level people in it, or high level people sort of thing. So if you go in with a level 15, you're pretty well guaranteed to hammer station it. Let's go down this way. All droids. Done that one and done that one. I didn't go into there. Oh yeah, I'm still only 306. I want to see if there is something in here for it. What's this one called? Ruins of Null. General. Defeat Ranfix. Okay. Defeat the droids. Okay, so it's not there. Okay, so nothing that I'm seeing here for the stuff that I'm doing. So let's just head to the bosses. I know, I said let's just head to the bosses, but I'm killing these anyway. Only one real ruin I haven't gone into. That's this one. Let's see. What I'd like to do is get a group of people together and run master mode flashpoints. See what level you get out of that, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be fairly supposed to be the just basically see what we get. Both supposed to be higher level from what I've been told. I thought there was this. Oh, that would definitely help, for sure. Until the I feel like I'm getting upgrades for my gear. I don't really want to be changing it. Repairs done. Sell the crap. Aha. All right. And now I gotta go back. Getting much in the way of heals coming from my these companions at the moment.
That looks useful.
We'll need another. It can't have gone too far.
At least most of the things are dead. I think it's going to be up in this section. Or not. Okay, not there. Out to the door. I mean, I wish it had told me about getting these keystones when I was going past those things. Made things so much easier. one of those keystones can spawn in different locations. That would be interesting.
This is the source of the shield.
Oh. Yeah, that could be interesting.
Dead Jedi, dead soldiers. This one was on the dig team. The attack must have started here.
The bodies. They weren't all killed by blasters or lightsabers.
A trap!
Ruins of Null. Ordinary processor core. Okay, I think the one's a red one. Secondary. Prime. I see what we got to do. Okay. Okay. Let's do it this way.
Trespassers detected.
Droids!
I think I'm seeing where I'm going to need to upgrade in my gear now. Survivability is going to be the biggest thing, I think.
Slaughter ineffective. Attempting massacre.
Right, so that's that down.
Damage detected.
Not in that one. Something tells me you don't want to get in that big red beam. Oops. Alright, so I need more survivability. All right, let's get that gear on then. See how that affects. Right, so that's full set. Survivability definitely has gone up. Place these. So 318 is what I'm currently sitting on. Survivability is fairly good. See how that affects everything else.
Trespassers detected.
Droids!
I think that's the other thing I'm going to worry about doing as well, is kill these droids before I go on to those volatile monitors.
Attempting obliteration. Damage detected.
I'm gonna die.
Slaughter. Ineffective. Attempting massacre.
Or not. I don't know. Okay, what's this button does? Alright, so instead of going after those droids, I should have been attacking him.
That did it. The shield has dropped. Our comms should work now.
I'll contact Darth Krovos immediately. The enemy already came here once. They may well bring reinforcements. We should do the same.
Darth Null was clearly a genius, far ahead of her time. How is it possible that we have no records of her? I'm beginning to suspect that this was intentional. Her whole existence erased purposefully.
But I hope I can go back to get the
Perhaps
loot.
one of her creations made her a threat to the Dark Council, or even the Emperor, though that's difficult to imagine. Even so, I struggle to think of anyone else with the power to wipe someone from history so completely.
If that's true, I can see why Malgus would want to learn more about her.
The only other person to make Emperors and Dark Council members that nervous is you.
Krovos has confirmed that reinforcements are on the way. We can't be far from the ruins. Let's hurry on.
Alright, hurry on. Let's go back. Get loot. Loot box. Putting much in the way of good stuff in there. Yeah, most of that 318 stuff that I got was from the storyline, not
More
from
droids.
the
More droids.
much else. Yep, going in the right direction.
That can't be good.
I sense something.
I sense it too.
Does she sense it 3?
Malgus.
He's here. Hurry.
There, that's our way forward.
Interesting. There's nowhere else where those were? No. A bonus of obelisks. I wonder if that will lead towards a bonus boss. That would be... Oh, damn droids. Oh, a bonus boss. So yes, I want a bonus boss.
Plenty of places for our enemies to hide.
4 in total. Blue drop. That would be interesting to see what that is. Aquatic resource matrix. Yes, another thing that needs to be collected.
Enemy reinforcements.
They must be wondering
All
what
for
happened to our
upgrading.
people too.
That must be the bonus boss, and there's a thing in there to be communing with by the looks. Finish this off. Oh, close to... Is that the first time I've got that? What currency at? Oh, just over 9,000. I was hoping they would fix that. Start getting that every 2,000 points away from it. Yes, I was right. A bonus boss.
This isn't good.
Okay, so let's do here. So far, nothing difficult. Very... Oh, 2 of them. Three of them. Okay, so far these don't seem to be hurting too badly. As long as I stay out of the crap, I'm sure. I've actually extended those ads as far out as I possibly can. When they come out and you guys, I've got no more control over it. Yeah, I have actually tried to make it to get as least amount of ads on the stream as I possibly can. There's no other... I would prefer there to be no ads, to be honest. I really would. They're all dead. Okay. What do I get out of that? Grade 11 satchel and some stabilizers and trash. Yeah, still grade 11 up there, so yeah, I really wish I could help you with that at the moment, but unfortunately I haven't got that ability just yet.
Let's hope the grapples work.
Enemy dropship.
Oh, that wasn't helpful. Damn it. Perhaps I don't want them being knocked off. Oh, that's good. This is not going to be fun. Wasn't as hard as I thought. I mean, I could get it from that side.
Careful.
Rubik's defeated. Fell off. Idiot. Okay.
Watch your step. These droids are dangerous.
They aren't gonna stop us.
It's Malgus. Are we going to have to defeat Malgus in another flashpoint like last time?
I should have known. I did not come here for you. Stand aside or die.
What are you? What are you planning?
Darth Null. What is it all for? Why are you here?
Yield, and you may live long enough to find out. My destiny, the fate of the galaxy, lies before me. Nothing can stop what is to come. Not even you.
Yeah, I still think Malgus is ugly. Into pushbacks. Capacitating and moving impairing effects, okay. And cannot be interrupted. Okay, so can we push back, I suppose?
You will not stand in my way.
Oh, but they made it so we can't push him off the edge. What a pity. Something tells, don't get in the way. Okay, so he can't be pushed. So that didn't really hurt when he went through me.
You cannot win.
but it may do on a veteran or master mode.
Bear witness to true power. You cannot kill me. Enough. This ends now.
That hurts a bit more.
My rage will consume you.
Okay. Now he's not interruptible. How do I get past that? Interesting. Ah, maybe if I do that. I wonder how long it lasts.
You will not stand in my way. You cannot kill me. You cannot win.
Oh, I can. Okay.
My hate will destroy you.
Okay, so
Bear witness to true power. Enough. This ends now.
that's better.
Hunt is over.
Let's go get the heals up, I think. Something tells me he's not really caught. Oh, I've seen it. So much for his chains being unbroken. He seems pretty well chained up.
Will it hold him?
Until he tells us everything he knows. Or he dies.
Malgus is too dangerous to be left alive. We should kill him, and be done with it.
That was my advice. But the Empress wants answers.
Or perhaps she simply wants her toy back.
A fresh dig team will resume the work on Elon shortly. Malgus made quite a mess, but with luck, we'll soon know everything there is to know about Darth Nul.
If her inventions can be militarized, with our replenished Kolto reserves, the Republic will have precious little hope left. The cell is satisfactory, Lord Eldred. I will share my appraisal with the rest of the Dark Council. Darth Savik should be cautious. You could be a marvelous contender for her position. With Malgus captured, what is next for the Hand of the Empire?
I don't answer to you, Krovos.
Pettiness doesn't suit you.
You think this is over? I have revealed a truth long buried. A path to power, concealed by thrones, and hidden by councils. Overshadowed by a war with no true victor. I have seen a vision of the future, a galaxy in flames. What I have begun will not end with me. This is only the beginning.
I do believe that could be the end of the story for now. Yep. I don't want to see the credits. Okay, so what? Oh, I'm currently having a look at how the ads are set. Making sure there's nothing important on there that couldn't be shown. And I'll show you how I've got my ads set up. Okay. There we go. So here are the ads. Okay. The ad set up here, ad manager. There's going to be some very shortly. Ads start in 20 minutes. So there should be some running. Okay, 1.3 minutes per hour of ads is roughly what it's set at. Every 45 minutes is the maximum I can run them at. So every 45 minutes is when an ad will run. Now, the reason why I don't care whether I have ads on or not is I only get anything from the ads if something is done on my channel. So like a follow, subscription, or any sort of subscription. People give me biddies and stuff like that. Then I'll get something from the ads. And just one so far for like it's only allowed me to. So from the 1st of December, no, I didn't become an affiliate until about the 20th of December. From the 1st of December to now, I have received from ads a total of $4.16 from the 1st of December to today. But that is not a lot. That's why I don't care whether I have ads on or not. I wish I could turn them off, but Twitch doesn't allow it. Go into the ads manager itself. Heads up time, I'll get notified 5 minutes before an ad is done. Ad schedule, activate the schedules. So I've got it set at 45 minutes. I could set it to an hour. There we go. Ad length. So I've got ad length down to 1 minute. There we go, set it down to 30 seconds. Okay, so I didn't quite have it set to that. So I've got half a minute every hour is what that class is as density. There it is. That will probably take effect next time I go live. Oh no, using it at the moment, so see how that goes. That's the most I could do it at. So you did a vet FP. Let's see, where am I going to? Malgus Prison, okay, main level. I'm back on fleet. I haven't seen there's no new Datacrons, no. What I will go and have a look at the moment. Guys. Upgrading and stuff, see what I have, what I can, what I can't. I'm assuming I can't do any at the moment. Laws of War, mounts, Sarkin. Tacticals? Okay, so almost all the tacticals except the ones that are created, obviously. Conquest, Gear Vendor, Operation Flashpoint. Okay. So, gear that I'm currently wearing, the Decurion Force Boots, they're Conquest gear.
Your money's always good here.
These are at 3. So you can actually come along and buy level 10 320 gear if you got the metals accommodation to do so, and the credit.
Come again.
And there's nothing here to upgrade. Nothing here I can afford to upgrade. I've only got 200 metals of commendation. How much do I need?
See anything you like?
$30, $40, $60, $90, $110, $130, $150 down to the leggings. $180. Oh yeah, I think I'd have enough to buy close to a full set of this gear. Don't know if that's what I'd want to do just yet. So Datacrons. Yep, definitely no new ones. The things we need to be mindful of if we buy these and upgrade stuff is how we're going to get the gear. My thought is if
Come again.
I'm thinking of spreading my character across different versions, so upgrading some on Conquest, upgrading some on Flashpoints, and when I get to the operations on there as well. This is an important part. Research is happening. Okay. Okay, so I've got a timer up in the top right. Now, it is my thoughts that this implant researcher is how you're going to get the implants that you want for your character.
La joba non botafa atitkonia chi tut nik la nonia. Hopa ma wanska tuski, uwana wada soka kopa. Yuna liska chang fuibi nayaga, tasa chopas anquas.
I get what he's saying. I'm off, mate. Charge the neuro key by completing activities 0 of 100. Okay, so what does this mean? Means had I had this earlier before I got to Conquest level, I would have got 34 charges. So now I've got to do other things. Getting flashpoints operations via group finder. Mission resets 6 hours, dailies are 6 hours, weekly in 6 days. So weekly is weekly, that's good. Wasn't sure about that, how they're going to go about that one. So I can't get, I don't know how many of these you can do. If I do veteran flashpoints to get 6 charges, I'd have to do quite a few. I do want gear from veterans. Daily area with weekly missions. Pro weekly mission. That's 20 points there. Oh, let's get into the time. I'll do one flashpoint. Okay, so that doesn't come up anymore. Activities isn't coming up with a control G. Let's see if I can change that. Under key bindings. Targeting, quick bar movement, miscellaneous. Is a mission log, pain, still pain. Who's and what's it? They've removed it from the actual game. I mean, that's where it would be if it was going to be here. All the others are here. So we've got to do it manually. A random. See what quest to pick up first. It's going to be important to make sure you have your quests these days. Mission can be repeated 3 more times. The story mission Eternity Vault can be done 3 times. That legacy? Is that character? There's going to have to be character, surely. Nice. I like that. Let's get this one. Okay, so yeah, there's the 3 of 3 that you were talking about, Willie, for your searching for your allies. And there's 3 veterans. So that used to be 5 veterans, so now that's down to 3. And Underworld Syndicate plans by completing season objectives. Okay. I see. So you got to loot, get this Syndicate plans then. Complete 1 flashpoint. I've done that. Yeah, I was just saying that searching for allies was 3, like you had said it before. But let's go search for allies. No, I don't want that lot. Wait a little bit. I'm trying to get something that's got very low level characters in. All these solo planetary missions, they change every time as well, I believe. What have I got? Oh, that's what we get. Depth of depths of Manan. I knew that was a bad choice. What have we got? We got a tank. That's not so bad. We got a tank.
We have to learn what he and the Selkath are doing down there and confront him. To have your run of the place, you'll need to shut down the security grid. You have the coordinates now. I'll stay in touch.
Check 2. Gonna start up my star pass. Let's change. I want someone else mixed with it.
I've met our potential ally, who's already proved quite resourceful. He's learned of a prisoner in the security hub who's been scheduled for disposal by experimentation. This
I was after.
sounds like someone you might want to talk with, as soon as you contend with the head of security.
Alright, so I know you guys aren't seeing my DPS at the moment. Because, well, I really suck at DPS. I'm the Sorc. There's a few things have been gone missing off my bar. I'll do it. That there then. This must be getting boosted up. 80. I'm doing, I'm only doing 6k DPS. And a level 77 is doing 9. $320 with no buying gear. Nice. Nice.
Jacaro! My most sincere apologies for his outburst. Please don't leave us here to rot. I implore you.
Someone's watching.
So it's true.
Charge. That's not boosting.
Nice to see you've made a new friend. Or friends, as it were. But a warning. You're about to encounter members of the Order of Shassa.
Let's check. I think.
Their complicity here does
I think I am. Because my accuracy is way down now. In comparison to my level. That could make a bit of a difference. Okay, so that got up to 30k DPS with the AoE. Don't do it. Okay, do it then. Obviously. Yes, let's all take something that only one person needs to.
Our ally just made note of strange power signatures in your vicinity. He believes they may be emanating from Rakata technology. It warrants a closer look. Tap into a nearby console so we can investigate.
One. And two. Okay. And it tells me Mr. Killer Frost is a tank. Fake tank. Definitely AoE build this one. Let's hope he knows how to kite. I know he's a real tank.
Lando, minden tarta.
Needs help.
Lando, minden tarta.
Well, he knows how to tank, but that way. That's a good thing.
Lando, minden tarta.
That wasn't so bad.
You don't know me, but I'm here with Lana. She's meditating using her connection to Darth Arcus to pinpoint his location. She wanted you to know if I found anything, and I did. Energy readings from Garima's lab. Rakata technology's firing up like crazy in there. Don't know for sure what's going on, but I can pretty much guarantee it's got to be stopped.
must be Gorima. Time to talk.
Es hoge sohanem kertlisa.
I just said to him that it was nice guiding that he did on that bus, and that he's done it before.
You spit upon every...
Me again. Derek and Arcus ejected all the emergency pods. No going back the way you came. Good news is I slayed one of the pods. Got it on remote pilot headed for a docking hatch nearby. Should have the coordinates by now. Get moving. From their alpha cyborg. That thing's serious and it's coming right for you. Stay sharp.
I had a conversation at the start, didn't notice. I got froze. So after this, I'm going to check my the star pass and see what my miss rate is. That is definitely something we need to pay attention to in this game. If I can't hit things, I can't DPS them. He doesn't like me hitting him. Get froze again. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I got to 12k on that one, but a lot of that was due to the ads.
Hang on.
So what do I get out of there? Manan research data. Crash. A 320 Savant device. Good. Okay. Looks like I could have a starting point. Things that I want to get done in on here. Ooh. Why can't I see my over? That don't help. Ah. Here it is. That's what I was after. Fuck, I got a 6.5 miss percentage. What's the best thing for that is none. I'll hit up the previous location and I'm gonna have to pause it there. I've got the appointment to get to. It's only a home appointment, so it's over the internet. So I'm gonna raid off, see who's on. I was gonna see if I can do a longer stream, but I'm gonna need the webcam, and of course Streamlabs has that at the moment. am I going to go to? I know who I want to go to. I don't know if he's on. He is on. So I'd like to thank everybody that's come in here. Thank you for Freddie for being the moderator and those 100 biddies you gave us. And for everyone else that just lurked in here, thank you very, very much. It's all appreciated. So I can't miss this appointment, unfortunately. It is a medical one, and it's for myself, so I need to go to it. Well, anyway, I will be back on again on my Saturday, so that's 2 days away, not including today, obviously. I won't be on Thursday or Friday, but the Saturday. Today is Wednesday, so if that helps. I shall catch us all then. Hope to see you. Just kick it over to here. And enjoy Star Wars, everybody. I forgot to mention thanks to Devmon77 for your raid of a heap of 1 million people.